Hey, the hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Czechia against Morocco.
Well, both teams know...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. He's blocked it.
That really is a good block.
Showing a good reading of the game. Good idea. Can he finish? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Waited well. Real chance. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put it away? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Amin Adli. Corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It could be up for grabs. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, possession problems. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, not the best clearance. And the defensive intervention there. Well, he keeps going. But they took care of the situation defensively. And they could eat into the lead. And beyond the last defender, offside. Just the challenge that was required. Tomasz Souček. Excellent defending. Oh, good idea. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Under real pressure here. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Needs composure. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oh, that's superb goalkeeping, under quite a bit of pressure. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Can he find the right pass? Able to skip past his man. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And we will have just 1 additional minute. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A chance then for the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And he's in. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent looking ball. Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Lucas Provod. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now, options are plenty. Surely! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Promising looking attack. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, a magnificent save! But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Provod. Tomasz Chori. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he put it away? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Tomasz Souček. That's a superb challenge. Good-looking pass. Possible chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Played into the centre. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Tomasz Chori. And fed forwards. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. And just 5 minutes remaining. Possession changing hands. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Good tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. And then Don't be deceived by the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the two coaches to try out some... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Will it happen for them? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Noah Lang. And Politano with it. Teasing ball in. Excellent defending. On to Weghorst. Opportunity. What a block!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, read it really well. On to Weghorst. Italy recovering possession well. Retegui. Is this the moment? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Ake. Well, he's given us away. It's a neat move. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
On to Weghorst. Incisive pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good distribution. Real chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, no way through in the end. Well, a good tackle. Can they set up a chance? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. De Jong. And Depay on the ball. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. De Jong. And Depay on the ball. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Sandro Tonali. Fine pass. And a decent save. Full credit. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Frankie de Jong. Top-class defending. De Jong. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Plenty of options. Gives it a go. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Lang. Now with De Jong. He has teammates around him. Timely intervention. Spinazzola. Could pose a threat on the counter. Happy to shoot. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there. Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Chance to do damage. But timely defending when it mattered. Leonardo Spinazzola. Promising pass. And never quite had the header on the target. Daniel Malen. Now with Weghorst. And Italy regaining possession. Spinazzola. And making the run to the inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now with Weghorst. Pressing like that will help the cause. Could pull one back here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. Now with Weghorst. Counter-attacking chance. Takes on the shot. Oh, what a stop! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And he read it superbly. Noah Lang. On to De Jong. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Moise Keane. Teammates available. Excellent pass. And a struggle to get it away properly. On a time for composure on the ball. Depay. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away. A crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Portugal and they take on Czechia.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And bursting forward. Oh, chance! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. João Cancelo, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. He's in here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. A very timely interception. Well, that was incisive. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Lovely weight. Might finish. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Francisco Conceição. Decent position. And look at this. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Good tackle. Can he find the right pass? To put them ahead. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Nicely timed tackle. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palinha. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nice looking move, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Excellent run in possession. Opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Tomasz Kori. Opportunity. And it must be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, the manager has won it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This is looking threatening, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he get them in front? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Vitor Ferreira. Real chance. In it goes, but it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
In position. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. They're getting the ball forward, but they took care of the situation defensively. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Fernandes. Determined defending. Ronaldo. And offside, unfortunately. Untidy on the ball. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Provod. The ball with Corey. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, surely! Oh, still not away! Now a decent position. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Rafael Leao, and threading it through, and rattling the post. Maybe dangerous here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Tomasz Chori. Provod. Now, who can he play it to? And pressing for the equaliser. This could square the game. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Vitor Ferreira. And intercepting it. This could level it. Thwarted by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the titles seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Morocco against Italy.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays. Can he put them in front? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Good pressure to win it back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now, will they pay for that? Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, could be. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Timely intervention. Spinazzola. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lovely weight. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And a strong tackle. Well, beating his opponent. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Under real pressure here. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Opting for the chip, and a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
In position, and there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Spinazzola. Play on, said the referee. Well, no advantage in the end, and she'll pull it back for the free kick. And in with a real chance. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Leonardo Spinazzola decides to shoot. What a block!
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And a timely intervention. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? What can they do from here? That's a superb challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Can he finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Moise Keane. Now with Spinazzola. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. There to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there.
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, getting the ball forward. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, there to intercept. Politano. Clean challenge. Foul, but rightly play on. Gives it a go! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Determined defending. Amin Adli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might be a chance to break. Well, it could be on for him here. Opting for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Outdoing his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now opening things up. And just putting it over the top. Can they make something of this now? Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and
they could be in here, Stuart. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Abdesama Desarzuli. Wasn't going to let it get through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Amin Adli. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. He fancies it. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option? The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means no title party.
Well, they've done enough.
Crescendo all week and very... The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the Netherlands up against Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players.
Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. And there's the delivery. Not away completely. Not the best challenge. Free kick. João Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. Plenty of support here. Fernandes. Determined defending. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal finding space on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, very few would argue the point that Memphis Depay can be a real game changer. What are you looking forward to seeing from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, could be. And a very good challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Can he score? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Mendes. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Palinha. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, it could be on for him here. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Daniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Dias. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Can they do it? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. Now with Mendes. Great weight on the pass. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
It's patient, but where's the penetration?
And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Palinha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Daniel Malen. Plenty of support here. Big chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Bruno Fernandes. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, it might be. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Depay. Lang. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And intercepted it. And bursting forward. Rafael Leao. And Palinha with it. And they have possession again. Depay. Can he find the right pass? Could be dangerous. In position. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. De Jong. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
He made good progress there. And let's give credit to the defending. Reinders. Chance to run at them. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might do damage on the break. Francisco Conceição. Can they set up a chance? Could be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Daniel Malen. Now with Weghorst. Ronaldo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lang. Now with De Jong. Decent looking pass. Timely intervention. as football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Morocco, and they take on Czechia.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Tomasz Chori. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. In a decent position. This could level it. Super stop. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Flojek. Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Decent position. Might jump in front. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Socek might be onto something. And he read it well defensively. Adli. And teammates around him. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Adli. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And look at this! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Tomasz Chori. Lovely weight. Oh, he could finish. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, they lost custody of it. Tomasz Socek. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. A chance then for the respect. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Provod. High quality defending. Provod. Oh, he's through here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And losing possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Just the challenge that was required. Tomasz Souček. Promising attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, looks so promising. And room now out on the flank. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, good idea. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Incisive pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
En-Nesyri. Plenty of support here. Chance to get back into it. And a very good challenge. It's a wild passage, this. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's a find. Oh, pushed onto the post. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Decent pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Nicely cut out. En-Nesyri. Could be a chance to break. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Sufyan Amrabat. Adli. Couldn't hang on to it. Tomasz Chori. And the through ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Chance for the two coach. It really is a perfect day for football here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Threading it. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
We saw the situation developing. Genuine chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And a tidy challenge. Barella. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it go in? Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
That's a good pass. Depay. And he read it well defensively. Teammates available. Cross fired over. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And good anticipation. Frankie de Jong. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Lang. Frankie de Jong. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And just like that, broken up. Simons. And Depay on the ball. Nicely cut out. De Jong. Intelligent ball. Flag raised for offside. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Spinazzola. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, great block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Depay. Well read to ease the pressure. And there is going to be a real opening now. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So the whistle then. We're at the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Xavi Simons. Now with De Jong. Decent looking ball. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Has eyes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And snuffing out the danger. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, that's a clever ball. In it goes! They've cut through them again and come substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Frankie de Jong. Xavi Simons. Well, it could be on for him here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Clever defending. Well, good idea. Now the keeper grabs it. Daniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. Decent pass. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Barella. A bit wasteful from Italy. Simons. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. On its way. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Real defensive Brazilians. Played into the box. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible in the upcoming games.
And good safe hands on display. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Defended it well. Moise Keane. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. What to like about that pass? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Makes the move to the inside. And there goes the final whistle. By the skin of their teeth, by the narrowest possible margin, they've taken the title.
Well, how tight was that? They were just...
football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Czechia up against Portugal.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the...
Surely, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Conceição. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Adam Hrozek. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And Portugal showing good width. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Is this the equaliser? Oh, good work by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Tomasz Chori. Hrozek. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And an opening! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, the threat could be there. Bruno Fernandes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's splendid play. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Lucas Provod. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gives it a go. Oh, really close with that effort. Adam Hrozek. Oh, danger here, and it's opening up. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. He made good progress there. Seemingly no one can stop him. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Ferreira. And on to Conceição. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good visualisation and execution. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The first half here comes to an end. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Vitor Ferreira. And on to Conceição. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it might be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Very effective pass, but into the keeper's gloves. Bruno Fernandes. Lucas Provod. Thoughtful play. An alert piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really good challenge. Opportunity. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And a tidy tackle. And it's gone behind for the corner. Playing it in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Vitor Ferreira. Portugal unable to retain possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. Into the final 20 minutes. Francisco Conceição. Tomasz Chori. Trying his luck. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Conceição. Takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really
Hang on, what a chance this is.
A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And they've created space from a long way out. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Conceição. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ronaldo threading it through. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the move breaks down. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Italy against Morocco.
Well, last season they were...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. That's a good-looking ball, and he takes it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Sandro Tonali. Wasn't going to let it get through. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, big moment! How good was that? Politano. Oh, that's a clever ball. Youssef En-Nesyri. Decent pass. Chances on. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And showing good game awareness. Oh, danger here. Amin Adli. Oh, chance! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. En-Nesyri. Really clever pressing. Matteo Retegui. And the defensive intervention there. Why not try it if you can do it? Opportunity! In it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Barella. Dangerous ball. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And they need to get tighter. Can he put it in? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Really good build-up, but no end product. And nothing comes of this attack. Sufyan Amrabat. Good-looking run. Politano. Can he? And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, beaten easily here. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
And he might be through here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Really good interception. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, it's on! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Trying his luck. He's blocked it. This corner kick might help them. Super clearance. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And showing good game awareness. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Spinazzola. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good expansive football. You just wonder if the coach will be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
Ready to break, perhaps? Just needs to steady himself. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Can he put them ahead? Great defending here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Untidy in possession. Very effective pass. Decent looking ball. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Might be onto something. Is this the moment? What a vital intervention. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. And offside it is. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Their turn to come away with it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Plenty of support here. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides here on opening. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus the Netherlands.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui da Silva begins between the posts. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Could go ahead. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Palhinha. Couldn't keep the move going. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. De Jong. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Palhinha. Might work out. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. De Jong. Simons. Taking one for the team.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Conceição. Perfect challenge. Nuno Mendes. Malen with it. Reinders. And it's played into the centre. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Palhinha. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Now, options are plenty. And Palhinha with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Depay. Malen with it. Thoughtful play. This could square the game. No way through. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And he clears the danger. Oh, good idea. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fernandes. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Simons. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Bruno Fernandes. And good anticipation. Noah Lang. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Lang. Depay. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Fernandes. Well, Rafael Leao was a force to be reckoned with in the first half. No great surprise there. How would you sum up his contribution? And it's opening up. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. Very quick thinking there. De Jong. Simons. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they take advantage? They got a good palm on it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
Good distribution. Lang. On to Reinders. And striking it. Taking one for the team. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, and heading it just over the top. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, super piece of play. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, an opportunity here for Portugal to extend their lead. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Xavi Simons. Reinders are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. And so into the final 5 minutes. Reinders. Lang. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. And we will have just one additional minute. Xavi Simons. On to Reinders. Can they get themselves level? And Offer plenty. Hello, a warm welcome. Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium. There's a lot. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. You've got to savour such moments. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Given away by City. Griezmann. Can he put it away? And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Ryan Cherki. And a tidy challenge. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Ryan Cherki. Will it be? And the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a twitchy clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. And a fine tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Griezmann. Griezmann through ball. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. It's going to be a City ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alex Baena. And playing it through. Volleying home with precision and style. Superb Baena. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then, here at the Etihad Stadium. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Decent looking ball. Semenyo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Could take the lead. Thwarting him. Well, defensive Brazilians there. Might do damage on the break. Can he? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Griezmann. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
And he read it superbly.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Baena.
This is a message from Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception?
Oh, tremendous vision. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And the counter-attack looks on. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good ball. Holland. And fed forwards. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Played over. Alvarez. Quick break could be on. Koke. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 10 minutes left for play. Manchester City still on the attack. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And good anticipation. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. This could be the equaliser. Alex Baena. And support available. Chance to finish. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. What a compelling title race this is. Today, the hype. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the...
Great opportunity here.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Is this the moment? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Mecha. Oh, did well to skip through. He's blocked it. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. David. Now with Thuram. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Girassi. Kenan Yildiz. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it away? And the flag does go up, offside. Thuram. And on to McKennie. Dortmund have wasted possession again. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Intelligent ball. And the chance slips away. Jeremy Boga. And he has options available. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, big chance! And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
David. Now with Thuram. And pressing expertly. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Well, a textbook interception. Threads it nicely, in position, and there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. Going to be all for the first half here. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Felix Mecha. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And support available. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Real chance. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Emre Can. Well, he's got past his man. Brilliantly blocked. Juventus have given it away. Girassi. Jonathan David. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Real chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Running with confidence. And a very good challenge. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Outrageously skillful. Could be. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Now continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Kenan Yildiz. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, fine reading of the situation. That's a good pass. Nice looking move. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Girassi. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And he's in an offside position. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And rather than... Can he finish? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Still the threat is there. Haaland. And he read it superbly. Real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Opportunity here, and it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. And in the right position to read it. City move it forward with purpose. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Victor Gyökeres. Well, a textbook interception. Czechia. Haaland! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Eze. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Good distribution. Hold on! Could be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Good-looking move. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Well, they need to get tighter, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, he looks threatening. It's there for him. What a commitment to defending. The delivery towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Martin Ødegaard. He has teammates around him. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And there we have it. The first half action is over here at the Emirates. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Martin Ødegaard. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it broke down, alas. Good-looking pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Fine pass. City get the corner. Over it comes. Productive pass. Could be in here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Haaland. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but timely defending when it mattered. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. There's the shot, and a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Arsenal have given it away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. A real struggle to contain him. Super stop. Chance here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Bukayo Saka. Surely! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Big chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Jeremy Doku. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good attempt! And tipping it over the crossbar. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, good-looking run. Gutsy defending.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
And the defensive intervention there. Can he find the right pass? It's a fierce effort. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Ezi. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Opportunity. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely... Full time it is. And a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say their title hopes have been... as football. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Svensson. A very effective challenge put in. Griezmann. Free kick, it had to be. Oh, just over the top. So near.
Well, good effort, but he can't quite get it back down in time, can he?
Now opening things up, and it's opening up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Alex Baena. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Griezmann. An effective challenge. Girassi. Can he convert? Stopped a surefire goal. He's driven in the corner. Well, he's given us away. Mecha. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, might be. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Alex Baena. Well, there to intercept. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Takes aim! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. And he takes it away. Atletico regaining possession here. Alex Baena. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Mecha. Will he play it in? Big chance! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Alvarez. Koke. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. And fisted away. It's a neat move. And that will do it for the first half here. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Joe Bellingham. Adeyemi. Dortmund with the ball once more. And striking it. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Lenormand. Now Griezmann. The through ball. Can he do it to take the lead? Can they forge ahead on this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Girassi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chance here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And the decision is one of offside here. Nicolas Gonzalez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
And they have possession again. Alex Baena. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the flag has gone up, offside. Mecha. It did look on for them, but not to be. Griezmann. Gonzalez with it. Crossing possibilities. Very quick thinking there. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Oh, danger here. Gives it a go. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Griezmann. Nico Gonzalez. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. 10 minutes to go then. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that. Break. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. And the cross into the middle. And they're not out of the woods. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Decent chance. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And support available. Really favours this position. And putting his body on the line. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Marino starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. And never quite had the header on the target. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Trossard. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Playing it in. David. And ball back with Arsenal now.
It's the message for Adriano. Negri, happy birthday, Adriano. You have a fantastic day.
Victor Gyökeres. Can he deliver? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Trossard. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Nice looking move, this. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. He made good progress there. And nicely over the top. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now opening things up. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Trossard. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Eze. Promising looking ball. Spot on with that tackle. Yildiz. Can he find the right pass? Oh, great defending. Victor Gyökeres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, monster intervention! Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trying his luck, taking one for the team.
That's great defending there.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, big chance. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Could reduce the deficit. Can he do it? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Edon Žegrova. Audacious from there. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Who can they pick out? And the header just wide of the mark. Gyökeres. Able to skip past his man. Trossard. Oh, it might be. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Victor Gyökeres. Well, very effective play in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. And look at this! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And there's the delivery. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Committed challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it open up? It's a perfect challenge. Trossard. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? A real opening now. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? He's on the run. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, touched onto the post. David. That's a good-looking ball. And that clearance means a corner kick.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Played over. And that... A chance for the... Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition. by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late though.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Teammates available. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And he did well to cut it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Doku. Such an ambitious run. Cross blocked. Griezmann. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Thoughtful play. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Alvarez. Real chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And a brisk run. He'll take this on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Alvarez. Showing a good reading of the game. Haaland. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And intercepting it. Oh, managing to beat him. Haaland! Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack, but nothing comes of it. Nicely weighted ball. Interesting pass. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolas Gonzalez. Alvarez. And this to level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Playing his way in. And it's opening up. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, the threat could be there. Superbly read and executed. And the counter-attack looks on. But they dealt with the threat posed. So a half an hour remaining. And the through ball, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Plenty of support here. Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. Given away by City. Intelligent ball. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Giving it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, Atleti are certainly having an off day here. Their lack of creativity is a real worry. I'm just not sure how they get back into this one.
City pushing forward with options available. Wasn't going to let that one get through. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
That's a nice ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And the ruling is offside here. 5 minutes to go. Alvarez. Well, still time for them to level it. Well anticipated. Doku. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been dashed.
Yeah, they
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Borussia Dortmund. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Can they jump in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Kefren Turan. Jonathan David. Went in strongly, decisively. Edon Žegrova. Well, I don't think it's any exaggeration to say that Weston McKennie would gladly take up just about any position on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And unable to keep possession.
Read it really well.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has a go! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, still not away. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, good looking run. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And that is offside. Well, Dortmund have it back now. And it's played into the centre. No defensive resilience there. Threads it nicely, ready to strike, and a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Svensson. And really well timed, that tackle. It's a fierce effort. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Effective piece of pressing. So half-time it is, the end of the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Adeyemi. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, chance! Oh, superb reflexes! Who can they pick out? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Getting in there to intercept. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Throw-in has been awarded. Very quick thinking there. Karim Adeyemi. It's a neat move. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
This could be troublesome. In position. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Might lead to a chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Yildiz. Not troubling the keeper. Girassi. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Yeah, what a big save that was. And at such a vital time.
Fisted clear. Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion this because it's the first match of the season. It is Manchester City and they take on Arsenal.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game though.
And the pass deftly cut out. Could be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside. Must be! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Ezzy threads it nicely. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. To eat into the lead, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Holland. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, great vision. To level matters! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Ezzy. And the chance slips away. Trossard. Take it away. On to Semenyo. What can he do with it now? Holland. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. And fired against the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end. Ezzy. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, City will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser. They've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they're on the ball. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Wasteful from City. Lovely weight. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, a shot from miles out. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Holland! Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. In a decent position now. Holland. Excellent pass. And just has to remain calm. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Oh, tremendous vision. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Oh, sloppy passing. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Doku. Cherki. Jeremy Doku. And the defensive intervention there. Now, options are plenty. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Gyökeres. Disappointing pass. Threading it. And the decision offside here. Ryan Cherki. Oh, this looks useful. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Productive pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Terrific piece of anticipation. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. The crossbar got in the way. Holland. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lot to like about that pass. Counter-attacking possibilities. This could level it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Oh, left his man behind here. Not in there to tidy up. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Ezi. Now in possession, Kosar. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. Good weight on that pass. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum point. Non-stop hype. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund. Oh, you'll have a go! So following the deflection, a corner kick. And taken short. Cross fired over. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Karim Adeyemi. Good chance! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Over it comes. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Alex Baena. Oh, chance! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Plenty of support here. Can they set up a chance? A little too close to the keeper in the end. Griezmann. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Delivering it. Well, defensive resilience there. Will it happen for them? It's still there for him. That's a superb challenge. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Bellingham. Koke. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Girassi. Here's Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent position. Oh, it might be. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Koke. Trying his luck. Well, marginally wide. So close. Adeyemi. And danger averted. Well read. Alvarez. Interesting pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Julian Rierson. Now with Bellingham. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Alvarez. Promising possession, this. Oh, now this could be troublesome. He fancies it. Not troubling the keeper. Mecha. Brandt with it. Can he put it away? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Alex Baena. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Koke! Oh, stuffed out the threat. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Takes aim! Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. It certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Griezmann. And offside it is. Felix Mecha. Fine pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And a goal kick coming up. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Can he put it away? Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Not a convincing clearance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, Dortmund have certainly been good going forward, but they need to take one of these chances while they're still on top.
And now they need to put in the effort. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Emre Can. Really good challenge. Well, that's how to press. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Just 10 minutes to go. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And look at this! Brilliantly blocked. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Good-looking pass. Could be in. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And good anticipation. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Brandt. Felix Mecha. And there.